Hello, all the pioneers out there. How are we doing today? Okay, so where we left off, let's see. Oh, where did we leave off? What is she? Let's see. We go there. We go there. I think I clicked the wrong button. Let's see. I feel like I'm forgetting something here. Let's see. Need to go. Here. And now let's see. Oh, right there. TFT fixes it. For anyone watching that knows what that is, I know. Okay, so we got that shenanigans out of the way. There we go. We now have Mercer spheres, which is exactly what we needed. Well, that and some wire. But let's try to unlock the rest of this stuff. Tyrion Cilia. Why can I not? There it is. Okay, it was under technology. So we need some fluctuator. So that's 2. That'll be 3. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 900 SAM fluctuator. And we need a lot of wire per each. Try to get these guys capped out and moving good. And then just some steel pipes, which I actually don't know if we're going to have a backlog of. We do have a backlog of, luckily. That should be enough for right now to at least get the whole thing moving a little bit. Okay, how many can we make? 31. I think we'll work on that upload speed first. Okay, so we just need to wait on that. Now, my ultimate goal here is just to get everything here set up on one of these. This way we can actually move and go place the modular frames and the control unit somewhere else. Because I think that would actually be pretty cool just to have like a separate place just for this space elevator. Upload speed would be the first thing. I just need 103 of it. And I guess while all that's running, let's see. Dimensional depots. We're going to need some modular frames. Which are right there. Rods and reinforced plates, which I believe we have a surplus of reinforced plates. And we actually have a bunch on us too. And now let's see, how is this guy doing? I think that's actually keeping up now. maybe not keeping up, but doing better. Let's see. We need some rods. Knock these guys out real quick. And that'll give that time to refill while we do everything else. We'll get one more. Handcrafting is not fun, but sometimes it's needed. Nice. There's concrete. Boom. Boom. And boom. Okay, so that should be getting the rods in there pretty good. The plates and the screws, which will get this production line moving again. And then we're also going to work on smart splitters afterwards, which we need 1 AI limiter per. So we'll work on that afterwards, but more modular frames for now. crafted this a little jankily. Hello, doggo. Would you like a berry? Would you like a berry? No, it's okay. Would you like a... Oh, fine. Guess you don't want no berry. Get back to modular frames. We need all of the fluctuators. Which honestly, at this point, it would probably just be a lot quicker to go to where we have our Sam. We're almost there, guys. We're gonna make it. Now the real question will be, am I gonna remember how to get in this time? One day I'll remember how to get in there. There it is. Oh, no. This is not it. Maybe be this? I'm very confused. Is this not the one we set up on? No, apparently we set up down there. My bad. Got all my nodes mixed up. I thought it was right next to where we had the coal node. And for this next project, we may have to up our power supplies. So that could be fun. I guess we're just going to do it this way for right now. And I guess I could work on modular frames for a little bit too. Whoop. Sorry, I was trying to multitask. Now we need 103. And a whole load of module frames. honest, so I'll just go ahead and knock out a whole ton of these because I don't need all these iron plates at the moment either. Okay. Throw in 14 more of these. Okay. So close, but still no cigars. You ever just want to dismantle everything and start fresh again? Okay. Go ahead and start throwing these in there. I'm going to need wire. Is there really no wire going? Oop. You're using 40, excuse me, 40 a minute. How much are you making? Oh, you're only making 30. Plus what's going in for the cable. Okay. Let's see. Once I get the upgrade done where it'll run a little faster, I think I'm going to go make like a copper factory. I actually officially have enough. headphones. I like listening to Ada sometimes.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
Okay. And let's see. That's definitely a lot faster now. And boop, boop, boop. I know we're going to need a lot for the next one of those. Honestly, I really need to automate the input of the pipes and the wire. I feel like that'd be the next big thing. The other thing I want to do, I've unlocked blueprints, right? Yeah. There we go.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Okay, so if I throw down... And then do this as foundation. Icon will be... Then I just have like a regular shorty foundation. There it is. Ba-dum. Concrete. So we'll save that, and then if we want to load, automatically pops back in. And then boop. Hit a quick save in there. Make some more of these. Okay. Now that we got that, I'll throw in another save. Save. Now, how do I use blueprints? Okay. Now we'll go boop to boop. What's up, buddy? How you doing over there, American government? Happy belated 4th. I forgot to send you a text. Okay, so I need a couple AI limiters. 1, 2, 3. I need, let's see, quartz crystal and some rotors. And a few reinforced heavy plates. I might have to pop out my own rotas. I'll take those. Heavy plates. And then we need stack of that guy. Now we're going to look for a good copper node. Impure, impure. Well. This is our copper. What are we making? We're doing $1.20. You're a normal node? No, you're a pure node. Okay. I think what I'm going to try to do... Hey, you're not wanting to snap. Yeah, we'll do it that way. And then, boop. Oh, we're missing silica. And a handful of wire. Which, go figure, is kind of the reason we're building this thing. Grab that. Just go make our own wire real quick. It's a good thing we're doing it kind of close, otherwise we'd be a little trouble. Do I have everything now? So we'll pop that like that. Okay, so that's the front. That's our input. Pop it over. And this should... Hold on, there's got to be a way to remove an entire blueprint. I can't remember. Oh well. So we just need a splitter. And we can take that guy and throw it right. Okay, so that should be set, and then we just need power. Which will set up right there. 2 right there. Okay, I see lights going on. And a level 1 does 60, a Mark 2 does $120. We need reinforced iron plates again. Okay, so that's better. And then we should start seeing a lot of our copper stuff. Copper sheets, we have 0, although we threw a bunch in there. Wire, we have 1 out of 100. And we now have a fully self-contained running thingy. With organization on the inside and pretty on the outside. Okay, now I also want to unlock. I think it said it had overflow in it. Does that mean it has a sink built in? I see the dimensional teapots in there. just need to build a power line over there. Okay, copper sheets, wire, all that good stuff. Okay. That's coming from right here. Okay, so outputting 30 a minute. That should be going in. And then you're going up into there. Okay. Okay, and then you guys go this way, over and down into the corner. Excuse me. Aha. Very, very cool. Alright, so this will be all the overflow, which we need into an awesome sink. Do a Mark III going in there just in case it ever gets that riled up. And actually, it probably wouldn't hurt. Hold on, didn't I unlock walls? I guess before I do that, I probably should... There we go. Just a brief interruption. And now we should see all of our copper stuff starting to go up. Cables at 78. 88. Wires up to 170. Okay. Oh, so that's doing better now. We have that part of it done. Which means all of this can go straight into manufacturing. Now, I would like to do the same thing with an iron node somewhere. So, let's take a look. We look at production and do iron. Iron fluctuator. Iron ingots, iron rebar. All right, there's an iron rod and plate factory. Inventory sorters. Rotor, crystal oscillator, steel ingot smelter. Let's see, basic copper parts. Let's see what we can find. Called Ironworks. 60 sheets, wire, cable, rod, screw, plates. Takes iron and copper with depot storage included. Stackable builds. They've never really played with blueprints. So I'm very interested. Okay. Well, we're at 100. At 103, we can get the next level of how many it can stack in. Let's see. Alien technology. Or we wait till we have 151 and then it goes up to 120 a minute. Alright, we'll do an extra stack size because that'll let everything stack up while we're searching for what we need.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
We're trying to knock out the last 98 of these things. Although, you know what we could probably do is just go steal them. There's 47. Let's see. Yeah, this is the one we need to work towards. Unlock these guys and the manufacturer. Alright, so we'll finish this one real quick. We're going to need a lot of modular frames, though. So maybe... Okay, let's see. We'll go to here. Put that in there. I gotta remember, so it just needs iron rods and iron plates. Okay. Okay, so I just know we're gonna need a whole bunch of them, so go ahead and drop these guys in.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Okay, so that's all set. Okay, that's officially doing good. We just need so many of them. Do 150 of those. Okay. Now we're going to do the same thing. Yeah. Save game. Just try something real quick. July 5th, 309. That would be us. Load game. I wonder if I have to close all the way out or if I just have to hit load. Aha. Okay, so I just need a rotor. And then the cable should be going in. Yeah. Okay. So I guess all I need is a good iron node. There's legit one right next to me. Hold on, is everything pure now? Really? Okay. Let's see. So we need a foundation. Actually, not that close. Okay, so one, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll come into here. Right, let's throw that together, see what we look like. If I were an import, okay, so that's an out. This is an out. Let's see. Okay, so if we go in there, let's see what happens. I see iron moving, iron moving. Architecture ladder. I see you're making screws, you're making screws, screws. I see you're all making screws. Screws are then going down. You're making heavy plates. Okay, so you are making modular frames going in. We're gonna wait. I feel like it's actually gonna come out right here. Here, have some of those. Just so I can see where you pop out at. Okay, so that should be moving soon. Modular frame. Okay. So, let's cancel this. We're going to drop this. I want an industrial size storage one here. need a miner. Now I need a dimensional depot. We're going to need some fluctuators for. And I'm also going to need enough for a smart splitter. 2 rotors, 1 AI. 1 AI. And then 2 rotors. And then we're going to get back on this kick right here. Okay. With that last one. So we're going to drop that real quick. We are going to want to put a smart splitter. Like so. Alright, so right output will be modular frames. Left output will be overflow. Do I have... I have ceiling and stackable. I don't have any wall. I need to grab that real quick. Okay, so let's grab that. I also think I might start using underneath as like a logistics area. just to kind of help clean and tidy a lot of this up. Fix it over here. Nope. I need here. I wish I could just leave them in here. Walls. Organization. No, management. Wall mount. And let's see. I have 19. Let's get that. And that. And that. Let's just grab all that stuff. How much are we at? 14. We'll take it.
Humans have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Simple counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
Do door walls. Do I have any more waiting for me? No. Honestly, we'll throw the sulfur in there. Ooh. I don't know which one. Okay. Let's see, what do we have for 3? Construction fences? Coffee cup? Do frame pillars.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized
You're
Fix-It
still
coffee
running.
cups lower your attractiveness to your
You're
preferred
still
gender
running.
and or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why that one shut down, to be honest with you. I do need to throw a dimensional depot up there. The chances of this thing ever getting full are like slim to none. But just in case. There we go. Go over this way. And then I need a wall mount. Boop. Sir, you're making life very, very difficult. Are you, like, permanently stuck there? I guess I just sit here for a minute. There it goes.
FICSIT does not pay you for cruelty.
I know it doesn't pay me for cruelty. How long is it going to take you to disappear, buddy? There we go. So now we have overflow on all of that. Which, let's see, if we take a look at all of our copper goodies. Cables at 304. Copper sheets are full. Let's see. Wires are at 290. So if I just unhook that, this should potentially be filling up. But it's also got to fill up the storage inside. Never mind. Okay, so that takes care of modular frames completely now. And that also takes care of all of our copper stuff. Let's see. So next up, let's see. Honestly, let's take a look. So if we get that, do that, and throw that in there. Because that only takes 90 a piece. If we wanted to throw in... Okay, we would just need some miners. And we gotta do some of these. Let's see, we need pipes, which are right here. Okay, all that looks like it's going pretty okay. And let's see how is quick wire. We can throw in 500-ish. Actually, I'll throw in that stack. And let's see. Let's go ahead and make up a few miners. We need, what, 4 of them? So we're gonna save real quick. Load real quick. Woo! Now let's see. We want steel factory. We need everything times 2, so we need 40 rotors. Honestly, I feel like rotors is another one that we really need to probably work on. Let's see. So for this one, we are going to head over towards our steel factory. So we're going to need a coal node. Yeah, we're going to need coal and iron. I know we have iron over there. So we're actually making beams already. And I think it was a pure node, so we should be more than set to use 2 of them. Honestly, like 2.5 would probably still be okay too. But on that same note, we are also going to have to start thinking of power again. I know we hooked up over there, but we may end up having to jiggle. So we're going to get rid of this. These. Leave that for a second. Why you guys have been so obnoxious lately. So let's see. We're going to do 2 steel factories. So boop, 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 boop. Okay, need to think better. Woo. All right, we're gonna get rid of all that. You are what? You are Caterium. Do it here and see what it looks like after. I'm gonna try to back it up a little bit. So that's a splitter. we'll set one up, see what it looks like. Make sure we leave ourselves enough room on the back to at least skirt by. Okay, so one goes in. That's making steel. Comes down, goes through, makes a beam. Comes out, goes around, goes up into there. So in, out. Okay, so you output both to the same hole. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, so we are going to be bringing in coal. That'll be split two ways. So if we do this, so we can do that for one of them. Let's see, I think it needed 90 each. And then we will throw in a floor hole. Okay, so that should stack up with some iron, or sorry, with some coal. so those are all 2s. This one and that one are going to come off of this node. So okay. Figure out the best way to do this one. Right, so we do that. Oh, so many different different ways this should go. So if we have that right there, we're coming from this side. If we just do it the easy way, it sounds as bad as it possibly could. Okay, so if we do that like so. And then do a splitter. Right there. I need the head to become a splitter is what I need. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. So let's see. We're gonna need an AI limiter. I think we can get away with one. Where was the power? Okay, so you're all set there. Okay, that should get that. And that should be our beams. Beams and pipes. Darn, already getting a backup. Alright, so we're going to need a merger and then a smart splitter. And then a smart splitter. Let's back that up just a little bit. Alright, so right is going to be steel beams. A left, steel pipe. Forward will be overflow. Organization. Do one over there. How far away was I? 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, Close enough. Okay, now we need dimensional depots. And dimensional depot. Okay, and that is setting to upload whenever we get the space for it. And then overflow will go down to a awesome sync. Oh, so many things. And what we can do for that. We'll throw in a floor thingamadoogie. A Mark 1 lifter. Then we'll throw in a floor wigamadoogie. And a Mark 1 lifter. And then that'll take care of any overflow. See, it is possible to teach an old Nimrod new tricks. There's our entire steel factory. Now, I know our next biggest thing is going to be... For starters, more Sam. Oh, our next biggest thing is going to be power. Oh, the power. So, let's see. Wait for some of that to come back. Caterium, I don't think we're really doing much with. We're making the ingots to make the quick wire, which is going to be needed for like high-speed connectors, but we're already set on that. Plastic, rubber, and all that we have set up. Ooh, but we do need to go set that up on an Ono set. I know that's not what it's called, but that's what I'm currently calling it, so we don't overload that system. And I might find a way to produce some more power from it. Or I might throw some more coal in there. I know there's some, like, refined coal, refined carbon, maybe, that we could potentially use. So I'll have to take a look and see. let's see. How is this thing doing? It's actually holding its own. I'd say 4 of these. 1, 2, 3. So 4 of these look like they're mostly running wide open. Although we're still doing good. Alright, so let's take a look. Ooh, how do we want to do this? Let's start off by doing this. We're going to throw down an awesome sink. Well, darn, I thought it would fit snugly in there. But I do kind of like the idea of it being right here. I just don't remember how big it is. I wish it would tell you like 3 by 3 or however big by however big. Might as well just have it sitting nicely there. We are going to need a merger. Right about like so. And actually, if I can get you up one. Okay, that'll give enough room there. That's going to be a little snug, though. It'll work. Okay, so I need 3 smart splitters. One, 2, 3. I do want a Mark II here. Logistics, smart splitter on here. So straight will be, what do we have coming in here? Rubber? Or rubber. Left will be overflow. This one will be plastic. Plastic, and then overflow is going to go that way for this one. And then fabric. brick, and then right will be overflow. Yeah. So mark 1. Going that away. Alright, so that should be set up to an awesome sink now. So I just need some power for it. Oh, rubber's already going in? Well, it works. Okay. So now that that is sorted out, try to figure out. I know there's another oil node over here. We could turn it straight into power. Somewhere over here, there's one. But if we are actually doing okay with our power, which, yeah, we're doing, we're getting there. But there is an oil node right here too. So if need be, we do have. So, I think next up, we start working on the phase 3. And I guess cleaning up the base a little bit. So we essentially have our iron production done. We have our steel, we have our copper. We have our big ones. Take a look, make sure that's running good while we go by. Apparently we're stopping here for a second. Guess the real question is, I don't know why coal is... Those are both good. That's a Mark II. I use Mark IIs for those. Let's see, I can see it better. Let's swap you over to a Mark III. See if that helps out a little bit. Make it a little more consistent. Okay. That should be helping out a little bit. Okay. And while we are here, let's throw down a crafting bench. Make sure we're staying up with these fluctuators, because these are kind of our big holdup at the moment. I think if we do another round of upload speed, we'll actually be pretty spot on. Okay, so I'm going to take that one down. Let's throw these in here while we're here. So I don't really need all that in there. And I'm wondering, I got a pure node right there, but that's feeding into the base. I'm sure we could honestly do another node if we needed to. Just to get some more charcoal power, but I do know... I'll have to look and see my alternate blueprints and all that fun stuff. Cruising around on my Mercury belt. I'm going to take apart all that. We're going to throw on a dimensional deep pot here. And then that should make it so those get uploaded. There you go. And start the research on that.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body cord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
Just wear through all this stuff. But now that we have a basic infrastructure of stuff going into dimensional depots, oh, it's going to be so much nicer. So we're going to focus on industrial manufacturing. So we'll look at motors. We have 100 in here. We need modular frames. We need to put plastic. And then we need cable. We need 1,000 of it. There's 2, 4, 6. Okay, so we still need... Oh. Cable won't take too long. Modular frames are going to be our slowdown, and motors. We should have motors up top. Need what, 95 of them? So there's that. Modular frames are going as fast as they humanly can. That might help speed it up a little bit. So just trying to think, that means we really don't need this line anymore. Which means we're going to get rid of you and you. We're going to swap you over to wire. That's a splitter. Let's do this that way. And that should help that little grouping. We'll just do it. Just do a Mark II. Throw that in there, all of that. That. Let's see. You and you and you and you and you. I want to stick you in there, all of that. And I need to start looking at the different biofuels as well. And I actually needed some of that stuff. My bad. Oh, lots and lots of buildings. Okay. Oh, we're getting there. Slow and steady. And I do feel like we should... Do we have computers? With 36. Okay. So we'll keep just working on this one and this one then? Yeah, 'cause I mean, that goes so quick now. We just got to make our own modular frame. No, we won't. We have stuff for that. We have 18. Yeah, we'll make our own. So, let's see. We need 400 more. 2, 4. Then we'll get back to that. While this runs, I'm going pee and grabbing a drink. Okay, and we're back. Let's see, how far are we? We're 74 in. Okay. 86. We needed a smooth 100. I do want to reconjingle this little part. This is doing good. Let me undo this line and this line. Okay, so from here, let's see. Trying to figure out how we want to do this. Organization, storage container. Logistics, a splitter. all of that can go in there. This guy, we're going to have to do something similar, but I feel like we're going to end up making a separate rotor factory just on the sheer fact that this guy cannot keep up. It's like we are making 4 a minute right now. Unless we want to up this. Just going to take 30 rods. We're making 22 and a half, and that's overclocked. Honestly, that extra 1 a minute I do not think is worth it. There we go. And this guy's just cooking, so... Depot there, a depot there. Logistics. I mean, technically, we're gonna need these. Wow, we're actually low on iron plates. You're making 20, 40. Oh, that's right, you take 90. Do I have more power shots? You're making reinforced iron plates as well, which you're then doubling back to make, okay, modular frames. Which is actually still playing catch up. But it's versatile frameworks. We're not too worried about that. And let's see. There we go. Make some more of these. And actually, before we even do all that, launch that.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
And I'm also starting to realize the slowdown is going to end up being the reanimated Sam. Because that can only make 30 a minute. So... go ahead and get that done.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally, I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand, seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
All right, we're going to drop these. And we are going to pop those back in there. Oh, we're going to need 2 assemblers. Nope, manufacturers. Holy macho man, Randy Savage. I want to try to start making these look a little nicer. Actually, you know what? We're going to scoot this over. Like right there. Okay. So we're just missing a few modular frames. That's okay. And while we're doing that, we're going to need these and these. So we're going to do this a little different. We're going to build each like set of units. So rubber is its own thing. We're not too stressed about rubber. It would be nice to set up some way to get rubber quicker though. Motors and smart plating, that's a different story. Let's see. Okay. So we'll end up probably having the computers and the heavy modular frames on their own floor. Because heavy modular frames need all of this. I don't even know what a computer needs. So we're going to have to find a way to get plastic and rubber and stuff over. And do I have walls? I have basic walls. There we go. Okay, so you're going to be a modular engine. You're going to be an adaptive control unit. You need motors, rubber, and smart plating. And you need none of that. Okay, so best way to go about this, I guess, is just start working. Ooh. Okay, so let's see. Satisfactory calculator. slide this guy on over. So I think it's production planner. Maybe. I just need to figure out what I'm doing. Now, how about this? Modular engine. Hello? If we do the skim one. Either one, I'm happy with. Okay. So we don't need rubber. Oop. Overview. Delete. Yep, we need the adaptive control unit, and we also need modular engine. That's for 10 a minute. We're going to baby this 1-to-1. So we're going to need 372 iron, 204 copper, 130 on coal, and we need crude oil. A lot of the stuff I'm going to try to figure out how to bring in. Whoop, hello. Let's see. I'm kind of curious if there's a modular engine blueprint. Well, that's majestic. Mark IV belts, hex frame windows. Honestly, let's give it a try. And then let's see if he also has. I don't need fixedness, turbo motors, cooling systems. Slooped. There's the modular engine. What is our input on this? Iron ore and 15 rubber. And let's see if we go to blueprints and we do. Oh, it was modular frames and adaptive control. Ultra compact space elevator for phase 3. That looks so wonky. Load balance factory for phase 3 for... The amount needed are higher than what's shown in the schematic. Wait 5 minutes for the water extractors to stop, then connect iron, copper, limestone, and plastic. ACUs are in storage containers in about 8 minutes. And there's a lot of intermediates to make. Honestly, let's get that. Let's look at this one. Iron, coal, and rubber, and it makes versatile and modular engines. Okay, so let's take a look real quick. So our oil field... Where was our oil? Right, that's our coal. Right, so our oil is right here. Is there iron down there? There's an iron there. I might head down that way and just kind of see. But that does mean these are going away. Okay, that feels better. I guess we'll just let that kind of fill up for the time being. Honestly, all I'm bringing in is plastic and rubber. Hold on, let me switch these over, see how big they really are. Okay, so we take that one and... You, and you. Okay, so we'll pop a save real quick. And then we'll load right back in. So I want to see how big these guys are and how much stuff I'm actually missing. So if I just need to bring in some iron, copper, and all that, we have all that right here, and I can just bring in the plastic and rubber. Let's see. Yeah, we just need a lot of stuff. Why is my to-do list not showing up? Up that. Nope. Okay. So some AI limiters, a lot of rotors. So let's pop in a rotor one. Is that another pure node? Of course it is. We have so much of that around here. Oh, all clad aluminum sheets. Won't be making that one anytime soon. Okay, so as far as rotors go, need what? Screws and iron rods. Are you overclocked? You were overclocked by 1. Oh, okay. Shoot, you were needing rotors too for smart plating. Do I have any alternate rotor recipes? And do I have any hard drives in here? No. Okay. That's... No. Three per minute instead of 2. Honestly, nothing in there that's really pumping my fancy. Why are you not making any? Okay, we gotta go find our Sam. And now we ended up going to find that pure node. Impure. Is this the one we went for? Yeah, well, north we go. I wonder if that's the fuse that blew earlier. Oh, we're getting closer. Be nice to find one a little closer to base, but if we can keep it powered, it's not a big issue. smart me would have stayed up higher. I guess we're searching down first. Okay, so it's up. I guess the question is going to come how high up. And what is our way up? Series of ladders. I will try to take the little pathway, but I can't promise anything. Although it would also say that we tap that node. Hmm. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I'm not sure what our way up there is. I'm also slightly concerned. I don't know where my Sam is. I'll grab this guy. Now let's see. Goose darn it. Okay, so if I do a ladder, maybe that's what I need to do. I just need to ladder all the way up. Ooh. I think if I can get up here, I'm okay. What's up, cuz? 182. There it is. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, so we're gonna have to play this one a little weird. Oh, let's see. Alright, so let's go with... Do I have what I need for a Mark II miner? We're going to need... I think it's a constructor right after that. Reanimated Sam. Then we will do... let's see. And just do a small container with a deep pot on top. And so we don't have to come back, a level 4. Now we're going to do power poles. this will get us some power throughout the whole area. Like right up there would be great. Let's see if we can kind of cheese this a little bit. So if we can get up high enough. Oh, and a summer sloop. Perfection.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
And as soon as we get this hooked up to power, we should be doing a lot better on that note. Nope, that was not my place to do that. Yeah, we're right there. That's close. Now, what is this? Oh. This is cool, is what this is. let's see. So there's another power system over there. And I should just be able to hook in right to that one, too. And then if everything was done right, we should start seeing some reanimated Sam here in a minute. If it was not done right, I blame myself. Okay, that takes care of all of that. Yep, and we are going back up. So I'll just give that a little bit. And what else do we want to work on? Probably fluid packaging just to get that liquid biofuel. Alright, so we need some plastic. Iron. Sorry, steel beams. How dare I? And then copper sheets. We need 1,000 of those, so there's boop, boop, boop. So there's 600. It'll take it a little bit to get caught up and fill back all the way. So we can throw in that and that and the last little bit of that is needed. Okay, so let's see. Blueprints. So, adaptive control units. Holy crud, that thing is a wee bit big. So we're missing a little bit of everything, primarily motors. Okay, so reinforced iron plates we should be good on. Those should be getting depoted. Regular iron plates. Are you full in the depot? You are. Alright, so let's start knocking this stuff down as we can get it. So we need 1,700 iron plates. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 16. Yeah, we'll get rid of that and that. Blueprints. So 898 on the reinforced iron plates and cables. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Encased beams. Should be over here. So we need 377 of those, so that'll be good. Let's see, motors. Our copper sheets will be good here in a second. Cables will have to build up. So AI limiter and rotors. She might just throw a whole bunch of these together real quick. So I'm always needing them.
Gotta be forced on 11, right? They have to take sure.
Okay, so that should take care of that. Rotors is our next big thing that we're always needing. And how many did we need for the rotors? This would be very lovely, but I don't have the all-clad aluminum. Alright, so we need 280 on motors. 112 on rotors. Actually, you know what we could do? Alien technology. How far off is that, by the way? 199, so I need 400 of those. I need 50 computers. Go ahead and knock these out. Because then we can do the... Oh, not the SAM. The summer sloop thing. And start doubling up on our rotors. Maybe, just maybe, it'll be enough. Honestly, we could do this one right here. Just copper and silicone. Well, copper sheets and silicone.
Milestone
Halfway
H.
there.
Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
So, if we wanted to make empty canisters, that's just straight up plastic. So I guess I don't have the option to do any of the other stuff here. 20 more. Okay, so we're done there. We'll pop out like 20 of these. Okay. Now we were just needing 100 of those. Yep. Okay, we're up to 80. Okay. Let's drop you and you and you. We're going to change you back to copper sheets. And I need a hole. So there's that one. And then silica is over here. So we will do a assembler. That'll go in there. Okay, so now that's going. We're going to need just a basic storage container. I'm not too worried about this one overflowing too much. And then just a dimensional depot. And do it Mark II just because. You're going to be making silicone circuit boards. Alright, so that should be all set up. We should be making silicone circuit boards now. We'll pop back over here. Make some more of these. Come on, we're so close. I don't think I have any sand that I can use. No. Yeah, that's probably going to be our biggest holdup for the time being. Everything else is going pretty okay-ish. And save. Just load back in real quick. so stuff that I can grab easily. We're going to need to make some heavy modular frames. I can make 16 of those right now. Things I'm going to want to upgrade probably sooner rather than later. This. That should help those ones out a bit. We'll do the same with concrete because once we get building, we're not going to want to stop. Let's see. So we're good there. We're going to need a butt ton of rotors again. Speaking of which, just need 8 more, and I think then I can do it. I don't know what that one's going to be.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads. Many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
Okay, so how do I put a summer sloop in? Or is it a new buildable? Generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached power grid. Oh. So that's not the one I was thinking of, the duplicated stuff. It must be you. No, that's a power matrix. I don't know where that would be then, unless it's here. Yeah, I'm not too sure on that one. Alright, so let's go ahead and just start plopping towards this. We're gonna need iron plates and cables out. So we're going to need a lot of both of those. Encased beams and concrete. Two more stacks of concrete, encased beams, and modular frames. can go in there. That can go in there. This can go in there. There we go. Let's see. So we're going to need silica, which we can grab. And we're going to need 120 modular frames total and a bunch of rotors. Nice, so we're set with that. So heavy modular and rotors. Honestly, I should just go grab a whole bunch of screws. So I'm going to need 342 on rotors. Hold on. $342 on rotors, 120 on heavy modular frames, $44 on crushed quartz. And then it's just cable and plates. Plates I can grab. Cable, I haven't really been running much surplus on. Needed all of 44 on this, so we can knock that out. It's going to come down to screws. get me the 100, but once again, I think it's... No, it might be modular frames this time. And the good thing about doing this is that means I can get rid of, I think, everything else that I've been working on. The versatile framework, the smart plating, I think. Okay, so we'll leave that be for a little bit and we'll work on the rotors. This is going to be a long wait. So if I can get that next level of upgrade for this, it'll probably help out drastically. Okay, so you're making stators. Let's see how big this thing is. Oh. It's a wee bit large. Okay. What if we go back to like this? Although this would help in the long run. Alright, so we're actually doing pretty okay on reinforced plates. What were you making? Smart plating? Let's stop that for a little bit. I got enough motors. I need rotors. Alright. I need 12 more heavy modular frames. A bunch of rotors, cables, and plates. How many plates? We need 4,224. I don't know if I'll be able to actually get all that. Then the 2,000 cable. Let's see. Reinforced. Things I don't need in here at the moment. You guys can actually go in there. You can go in there. You can go in there. So 4225. There's 800 in there. So I can drop off 1,000 plates. 2, 4, 6, 8, 1. Then I just need 25. Cables are going to be difficult. There's another 2. Nice. So rotors and heavy modulars. And reinforced. What are we doing next? Tier 2. It does nothing for me at the moment, nor does that. Tier 5 is done. Nothing that's really screaming out I need doing. We needed 12 heavy modulars. Which means let's throw together a bunch of regular modules just so we can get to 12. And then that will be done. Then it'll only be the rotors, I think. And miscellaneous things we just need to pick up. Oh, screws. in there so we can drop those guys. It actually does not keep proper track. Hold on. So that'll be 105, 15, 18. So I just need 2. 1, 2. Alright, so that can go in there. Let's see. So modular frames, cables, rotors. We'll start working on rotors. So we have 3. Once we get to another full stack, I'll throw that in there, and then all we need is 142. We can kind of let everything build up as we figure out where it's all going. Okay. So we can throw the rotors in there. It can hold 400. Let's see. We're good on motors. Let me grab some of those reinforced plates. And that should get that up there. Then it would just be modular frames and cable? Honestly, I can knock out a whole bunch of cable real quick. So, I'm not terribly worried. Just gonna need iron, coal, limestone, copper. Let's head over towards our oil factory. Let's see if they have all those supplies over there, because it might. Coal, we're going to need 389, copper 261, iron 459. The rubber and plastic is going to take a bit, though. It's 106 plastic, 195 on the rubber. Which actually, do we have more coal nodes? I know we're using 2 of them, 3 of them. We have that one there. Do we have iron right here? We have our 1 node. And there's a few more over there. Okay. What about copper? We have some copper nodes. So then we would just have to bring in really plastic and rubber. Is there oil nearby? So we do have more oil over there. We could route that stuff over. Honestly, this may not be the worst spot. Is how much can a Mark II? 120, so that would jump up to, I think, 240-ish. And then we could use the oil nodes for oil. Wait, hold on. Where is Blueprint Foundation? H. Okay, now let's see. We'll pop this guy again. We'll hit the H button again. And then we will escape out of it. Let's see. Okay, so that's very nice. We'll back it up just a little bit more. That way we have a nice walkway in. We have all of our stuff. see. Yeah, 'cause I don't even know which way the input and output is. But we can run it this way. Okay, let's see. So we have a little bit of a walkway around this way. Okay. So we just need modular frames, cable. I'm gonna grab some more concrete, iron plates, but I think that's it. Let's see, we'll fill up that concrete. Alright, so we should be good on the encased. We just need a few beams. These guys can go in there. Honestly, that can go in there. The plates are going up. The cable. All right, let's get back to working on the rotors then. If that's what our big holdup is going to be. Did I leave? I did not leave a crafting table over here. And let's see. We'll get to town on the rotors. We need, what, 142 of those and we'll be set. Now, it could be kind of cool to use like the trucks and stuff to bring in the plastic and the rubber. I just gotta figure out how to actually do that. Okay, so take a look now. We're gonna need about 1,000 cable. Luckily, cable's very quick. Actually, this would probably be just as helpful, if not more. Because this will allow us to actually have more in the storage and not as much in our pocket. Need what, 199? Let's build a man real quick. Just want to make sure it's all set up and ready for us whenever we get there. Just gonna make sure I have one slot. Oh, we're getting there. This is probably going to be the biggest blueprint I've ever seen and or done myself. Mostly because I've never really used blueprints, but I'm starting to enjoy the happy sides of them. I just need 199. And then we can leave all this stuff alone. Okay. Now I need a stack of spheres.
Dimensional expansion finalized to 500%. Despite further efforts, parts could not be broken down further than their elementary particles, nor could the storage become more dense without the particles spontaneously reacting with one another and losing their deconfined state. Yet somehow more matter can now be stored in the same dimension.
We sang our growth song because we like your shallow efforts. Up and down our shallow illusion, up and down disappear in the deep.
That is very thoughtful, I think. I appreciate the attempts at sharing scientific knowledge. However, perhaps we should
Look
wait
at this
until
blueprint.
we have a more optimal way of exchanging data.
Alright, concrete's just about back to where it needs to be. We're at 292 on rotors, so we need to worry about rotors and modular frames. And actually, I got two things making both of these back there, so we're going to head back. This lovely blueprint will supposedly take care of everything. How true that be? I don't know. But we do now have our steel factory, our copper factory. I think pretty much everything else we need. So let's see, we have modular frames up. Top being made. Nope, those are the encased beams. So that means we need 30, 40 more modular frames. Cables are coming along good. And then rotors. Which it does not look like we have any sort of surplus on rotors coming in just yet. Oh, we do. Did I drop my stator production? Or it's just finally slowing down? I'll take those. Please and thank you. I was going to say, this thing used to be cooking. I in fact did take a lot of wire from that. Okay. And then the cable's coming in here. And immediately going out into there. So, yeah, no, that makes sense. Alright, so let's see. What am I missing? Modular frames. And cables. And then will come all of the fun hookups. I wish I could pin that. Modular frames, we just need like that going up on its own. That is lovely. So cable. Okay. We'll get a good bit of that in there. We'll get one more stack and then check. I'm impatient. I am very impatient. It's at wee hours of the morning for me. I'm a bit tired. Okay, they should be able to take care of that. I'll pop out some of the modular frames. Oh, it's getting a little dicey. And then we got to wire, not wire, but hook everything up. It's limestone, copper, iron, plastic, rubber? I think that's everything. Modular frame should be done by the time we get there. And the cable shouldn't be far behind. Yeah, we are definitely going to need more power to hook this thing up, because I think it takes like 1,400 megawatts on its own. So that's going to be pretty interesting. So we might be popping our extra oil node and turning it straight to fuel and power consumption. Because that does not take into account anything else we got going on. Because I know for sure our coal node's down below. Iron, I think, was off in that direction. Um... I really do think I like it this way. We got about a half all the way around. Those are our input sources. Those might be our outputs right there. Maybe not. Then we got those three. But they're pretty well up there. I mean, that's the fun. It's not saying that it's not that. I'm definitely thinking it is that. That's only 2. Or it might come out way up top. Just give me some cable. So we can get this thing done and over with. It's about like that. 41, 42, 43. I don't think it's completely even. Oh. Okay, so. Whew, that was a big build. I think everything's still trying to spawn in. Okay. Well, this is gorgeous and huge and terrifying all in the same breath. And then upstairs. It's gonna take it a minute. Yeah. I think these. I think those are the ones that the final products come out of. Yeah, we got a modular engine. You know, I gotta give it to people that have the patience. Because, holy crud. Okay, so I guess there's the door. First things first, power? Yeah, 1,470 megawatts. Run that right there. No, go there. Now, let's go see what these signs say back here. I wonder if there's a certain one that needs to go to each one. Rubber, iron, copper, coal, limestone, plastic. 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think it would look better. Let's see. Logistics. One, two, three. One. Two, three. And then we will take, what do you need? You need 195, so you're going to need at least a 3. Okay, can we do it? Like that? Uh, Why are you causing issues, though? Okay, so what if we just do this the not so clean way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's one more. And 6. So that does 120. Mark 4. 261 can be on a 3. 389 needs a 4. Mark 2. Mark 2. Probably about as fugly as it can get, but we will take it. So you need to be a 4. You can be a 3. You're a 4. You're a 2. You're a 2. So from front to back, that's rubber, iron, copper, coal, lime, and plastic. So we have coal right down below. Don't have any portable miners. I have to grab a few of those just because I know we're going to need them. Okay, so we're going to need one for iron, one for copper, one for coal, one for limestone. Okay, so that will do it. And you can do up to 240. So coal is number 4. 1, 2, 3. So that one. So Mark III does 270. I think we need a 269, so we'll just have to overclock that guy just a wee bit. And this way I don't forget to do it. Grab some power shards. And we'll stick one in there and just overclock. And that'll be 360, so we will be good there. And coal should be on its way up. Now next easiest one, iron. We have our big node up top. But we also have two more. There are so many pure nodes around here. Right that way. Oh, and there's limestone. Limestone we did not need much of. We can do a Mark 1 miner. Maybe our best way. Let's see where the iron is. Because if it's up top, we may just end up running everything up top. I don't like that guy.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current?
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
Alright, so here we have our iron. And we needed 459. So 240, 240. So if we just do 2 pures. How fast do you go? You do 480. Right there. Let's see. Mark II. Might be too far. Okay, so let's see. Let's go ahead and we need a merger. If we do 2 3s into the merger. And then a 4 out. Okay. So we're missing, excuse me, encased industrial beams there. That's going to be our best way to run this one. Do I not have encased beams? I do not have them sorting through. Okay. If that's starting there. Okay, let's see. Ceiling mount. figure out how to get it up there. Let's see. Snap those over to 2s. Limestone is the second to last one. There is that one. So now I just need copper and iron to get over there. So let's go sink in some beams. I actually think I'm about to call it a night. Kind of been streaming for 5 hours. Let's see. You're having steel pipe issues. You know what? Let's do this real quick. Let's send that up that way. Throw a patch on there. And then we can change it back over to regular beams. Let's see. So you're currently making 4. If we switch you over, you make 6. So better all around. Here, have concrete. Ugh. So we really just need to wait for everything to kind of finagle its way through. And I guess while that's running, we could check and see. We're going to need copper. And then we're also going to need to bring back plastic and rubber, but I do not know if we're going to have enough. We'll have to head over that way and look. But while we are here, something's already running. That's a good thing. Limestone's in the right spot. Coal is in the right spot. Copper, we're going to need 261. Iron, we are waiting on the belts. Nope, wrong one. I need copper. Yeah, we got pure copper that way. I wonder if it's going to be running right next to the iron that was up there. Right now, it doesn't look like it's far off. But with that amount of copper, 260, we can just overclock one miner. I can make a bunch of these on my own real quick. Good morning, Vuvik. How have you been, bud? Feel like I haven't talked to you in forever. I'm also just remembering, I don't think I did that right. I am trying. Alright, so Mark III was good there. Iron is going to be our second one, which I'm going to mess up royally. There's ladder. A little spaghetti-ish. Yeah, so what's going on with you and your suitcase? Shouldn't be this close of friends. Okay. That sounds like a really good plan. Remember when I sold my place, it was not fun. Way too many people with their hands in the cookie jar. Probably the nicest way to put that. Nice, we got our limestone. We have our... we're going for our copper now. And copper's going to be at 261, which is a Mark III. I don't want to play with poisonous junk. Oop, and I walked right into it. Right here. Let's see. I think one should do it. You're doing 240. I just need a little bit more than that. We'll just crank it. That way. I think I'm okay with it just running right out. Let's see, where did I run that? It's over there. Okay, how many of you did I just do as something that wasn't threes? Oh, I don't like the clipping, but it'll have to be okay for right now. copper is going to be after iron. No. Alright, so that one. Yes. I'm just glad this is all underneath. Alright, so all that's left now is plastic and rubber? I think it's plastic and rubber now. I probably should just, you know, spend the time to actually do the elevator at this point, but I'm not. Okay, so we have iron, copper, coal, limestone. So yeah, rubber and plastic are all that are left. And that should... Let's see. Yeah, knew that one was coming. Alright, so that might end up working out in the long run because I need to reconfigure power as well. Alright, let's see. I'm thinking I may just hold that off or hold off on that. Oh, 3024. Yeah, we're way bit high. Let's upgrade that. Hold on, how much does power? It's 75 apiece. That wouldn't really set us over. That. We need more of that. I need more summer sloops. Okay, that should help that a little bit, but I think they're all running anyways. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm trying to get over here. There we go. That we can handle. This is a little much. So I'm guessing we just need to do some more oil stuff. Which we kind of expected anyways. But I am struggling. I am deeply on the struggle bus. I think I am going to call it a night. I'm going to go check out our oil issue. See how hard it would be, and well, if I can remember to click a button. And see how much plastic and rubber we have coming in, because I cannot remember. We need 195 on rubber and 106 on plastic, and I can't remember how much they make each. Forbidden Mercer Sphere. But we have plenty of room out here to build another power plant. And I mean, our power plant now really isn't... Yeah, I mean, that thing's hardly running. Okay, so you're making 20 plastic a minute. Let's see, are you filling up? You are not. Okay, hold on. Let's get through. I see you are only making fuel. You're making residue for the fuel. You're making 20 plastic and 20 rubber. That's going to be our rework. That's going to be next time. Oh, I thought we could complete phase 3. I was wrong. Unable to complete phase 3 in one sitting. We have an oil node right there, and I think there's a few more right here. Yeah, there's 2 normal nodes right there, and then our pure node. But until next time, it's been a blast, and stay froggy, everybody.